mistakes and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
6 on the shot clock.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. 4-3, and it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 11. Anthony right side. Here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Blackman passes to Finley. Over Jokic. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. From deep. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 12. Here's Anthony. Now Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Clock at 4. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And stolen by Anthony. Driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Intercepted. Here's the break. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Blackman's gotten 5 of his 8 3-pointers to go in. And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, touches it off the glass. Denver leading by 15. Driving inside. Outside Thompson. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The triple drop.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now Anthony. For 3. And he drives in. And he racks up 2.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
Is confirmed. Team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He shoots, and he sinks the jumper.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here are the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Doncic with it. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Denver with...
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Now here's Lever. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Out to Doncic. Off target from outside. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Doncic grabs the miss.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. This one for three. Rebounded by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson inside the line. Nice shot from the wing.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Off target with his three. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded by Finley. Here's Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
Jokic against Doncic. Lever, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lever passes to Carmelo, and he comes up with the deuce.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Doncic passes to Black. Misses the three.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. As Thompson kicks to Jokic. Clock at 6. Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers. There's not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Nowitzki for 3. It's good on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Now, here's Jokic. Hasn't made one yet. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Over Lever. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Nowitzki against English. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Murray out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Chandler with the steal. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Chandler's got 6 points.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. The 3. Luka hits the 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Inside, here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson gets the bucket.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Blackman. He takes it in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And the Mavericks with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. All going up court. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Outside for Murray. Outside, English. Pass to Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Finley, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And here's English for 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 7 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony right side. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Finley, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
So he gets them both. 16 seconds left now here in the second. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Iverson. And here's Jokic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've got Chandler, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Blackman. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's English. It's hauled in by Doncic. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Murray kicks to Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Iverson outside. Clock at 4. The three from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Doncic feeling it out. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 8. Now here's Iverson. Over Blackman. And it's Iverson missing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Shoots over Doncic. And that one goes long. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. The 3 ball. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game for the 3.
And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Iverson. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And here's English for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Finley. English pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out to Chandler. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Up in time. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a...
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
is just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Second shot opportunity. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The three. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray the pass to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson dishes to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
3 points.
Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Iverson kicks to English. Another 3 for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding.
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seats.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now, Doncic. The 3 is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Here's Iverson, and stolen by Nowitzki. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Chandler with the steal.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
3, good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10.
2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Nowitzki fires. Another shot. Oh, what a play inside.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now Anthony launches it, knocks down the 3. Chandler right side. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Oh, softly lays it in.
Assisted by Jamal Murray.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for three.
Alex English.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one.
Just can't let you know.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Out to Thompson. Durant against Carter. Back to Thompson. Pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant, no good. First quarter of play, a minute in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. EA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Carter can't get it to go. Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. That 3's off the mark. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off, look out.
And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant. Back to Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Carter on the wing. From behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Durant for 3. That shot, no good. The Nets with the lead. Inside. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Durant's got 5 points.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 3. Here's Lopez. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And the Warriors with possession here. Outside for Green. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Carter. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A minute 20 left to play in the first. Carter, good.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And it's Irving with a rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
He gets it in there. He has 7. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oh, stolen by Harden. Carter from outside. And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Good chance here for Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Curry, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter, the pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 9. Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Harden against Thompson. Fires from the wing. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. They set the screen to the left side wing. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
The drive by Lopez. Got a piece of it. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And Durant with the block. Here's Lopez. Shot from the low post is good. Lopez has got 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Curry against Irving. Durant with it. 11 points in the game.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Offensive rebound. That one doesn't drop. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Durant, pass to Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 7 points in the game.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Blake Thompson doing work.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 for 4 from distance. On the wing, Green. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Thompson passes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson, no good. Left side, Harden. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Curry against Irving. Curry, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Carter finds Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Moving it up, and stolen by Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Thompson goes up, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Curry surveys. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. A good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 5 now.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for the Nets.
And that one falls for Carter. And he can't hit the second. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Thompson. Oh, play! Thompson delivers!
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Lets it go from deep. And the Nets miss again. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's Durant. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Then with Lopez, he has so many weapons. Right now, he's putting all of them to work.
Green against Durant. Out to Thompson. From the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter from outside sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite The size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pass to Durant from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Again, Golden State.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Knocks down the long J. Now just a 4-point Nets lead.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Green against Lopez. On the wing, Curry for the lead. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Brooklyn out in front, up 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 13 points for Stephen Curry. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals, and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Chamberlain. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Thompson passes to Durant. Harden against Thompson. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, play.
Well, opportunistic play by Klay Thompson. He's got very good size, so getting on the offensive window is something he can do.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Second shot opportunity, the kick to Durant. On the wing, Curry. 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Durant looking around. Durant draws the double. Stephen Curry!
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
It's money from deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Trailing by 4. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Oh, the stuff!
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Durant. Oh, he jammed it!
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And count it!
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Harden! Ooh, rising fire.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. Brooklyn trailing. Carter fires. The shot is money.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Carter's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Now Thompson. Outside Green. And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Harden. The floater. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Now Durant. Now Green. Lopez with the steal. Fast break. Brooklyn. Katie jams it straight down.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now Curry. 20 feet out. Bucket.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Irving.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Draymond Green. No good from 3. Oh, money.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it...
Oh! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
So it's a narrow victory.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the next starting five. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Nice shot by Thompson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lopez dishes to Carter. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Thompson against Harden. Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. There's Green with the 3. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
It's stolen by Green. Thompson for the triple. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Now here's Lopez. Carter, the pass to Irving. Over Thompson. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Carter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Curry outside, drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Outside, Green. Driving the lane, and Green slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here is Carter. Out to KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, back and forth. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still very low.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The throw good, James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now, here is Irving. Chamberlain with the block. KD against Green. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And they get it back. Harden inside the three-point line. Shot clock at 6. And Lopez throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? The shot by Thompson, no good. The three from Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Thompson misses. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Nets. They finish off the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. And the basket by Harden.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. No one near Curry as he lets it go. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Carter kicks to Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's Carter missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percent shot.
Now, how about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
Warriors trail by 4. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson from long range. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Irving. KD on the wing. Shoots. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 6.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving kicks to Harden. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-pointer. Curry buries the 3 shot.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving for 3. Durant with the steal. Here's Lopez, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
It's stolen by Green. Thompson from long range. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
There's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over. Durant in the corner. Back to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. KD finds Curry. Shoots. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from KD. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Thompson from long range. Thompson's gotten on 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Carter and Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Curry can't get it to go. Outside, KD. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be right back after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter. And at the 3, the small forward. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Harden against Thompson. And Harden with the stuff.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 12. Down low, here's Lopez, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving attacking, lays it up off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
And so here is Golden State. Curry passes to Green. Over Irving. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. The Nets on offense. Harden outside. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Green with a screen for Curry. No good from outside.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
From the baseline. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 14. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 16.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Thompson from long range. The rebound by the Nets. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden inside the three-point line. KD on the wing. Pass to Harden. Lets the three fly. Another miss by Harden. And here's Golden State. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Lopez. Harden's got 15.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Harden, stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Irving. Stolen by Durant. Outside, Green. Sinks the triple. Green's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. And Durant gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball called.
So it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. It's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4. That's the Warriors' 5.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Green. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
And here's Harden for 3, and it's KD with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson finds Green. From deep three-point land, Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Chamberlain with the block. Lopez with the bucket. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
KD against Carter. Here's Durant. Whoa, what a play!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Irving. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Nets lead by 6. Lopez against Curry. This one for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
A huge two-handed slam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Here's Irving. Pulls the trigger.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Shoots the three. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, do you have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry, the putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving against Curry. Doesn't get that one. Irving's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Green fires. He's off from 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Buries the deep ball.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes. A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Irving. Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Shoots. It's good.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Harden. Got it.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Stephen Curry. And down goes the 3.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now Harden. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Irving fires. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Curry. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought...
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Green. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. Now here's Curry. The fadeaway. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden misses. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 3-point game. Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Durant's shot is off. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Harden the pass to Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Curry. Here's Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Lopez. Irving against Curry. Will it go? And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Thompson, no good. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Irving for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Harden gets the double team. Here's the 3. Carter can't get it to go. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5. Curry passes to Thompson. The 3. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant draws the double. Carter finds Harden. 3-pointer, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 9.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
The kick to Durant. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. Oh, Green with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, deflected. We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. Thompson with it. Now Carter defending. The three from Curry. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Pass to Harden. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Harden. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. Warriors with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And it's Kevin Durant with the three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The drive by Harden. Irving for three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And the basket by Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Drains the triple. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 11. Here's Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Second team foul.
Curry against Irving. Left side Durant. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Down by 12. Harden. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Harden's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Green missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul.
Team foul.
That's his first foul. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game.
Pass to Durant. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Durant. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 13. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Durant against Green. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing. Woo, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got some rising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
They've got numbers. Now here's Irving. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the famous half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Lopez finds Durant. Here's Carter. Clock at 6. Driving in. Irving, the pass to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 20. The three from Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Fades away. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4-3. They get it back to the middle. Here's Durant. And that was good. And Green with the assist. Durant's got 8 points.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. And here is Green. And stolen by Durant. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. 19-point game. Durant, the pass to Harden. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Lets a 3 fly. Harden misses. And the Warriors with possession. The three from Thompson. He buries it from three.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Green. Thompson with it. Harden picks it up. Pass to Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Harden from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Thompson. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Thompson's got 11.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot he can do to stop it.
And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Outside for Irving. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Curry. Give him 31 now. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Durant, no good. Durant's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. The kick out, Curry. From deep, counted from distance. Curry's got 34 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Looking to end this cold spell. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lopez, the screen on Green. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Clay shoot is a thing of beauty.
On the wing, Durant. Over Green. Durant, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Drills it from deep.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Carter from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Fires in the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Carter. Now here's Lopez. Defense right on him. Carter can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
That's good by Thompson. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Left side Carter.
Oh,
that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden into the lane. Basket's good.
James Harden.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Dive for it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Harden against Thompson. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. Curry surveys. 3-pointer. That shot is off. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Anthony Davis. That's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
So it's the Pacers now, following the shot by Chris Paul, who is outside. Driving inside. Granger kicks to George. Outside for Lewis. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And so it's Paul with it, and it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And that one's good by Davis.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that.
And it's Granger with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Good on the bucket.
Carl, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings that others might miss.
Here's George. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Some changes for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. That's a 2 from Paul. Siakam pulls it in.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Halliburton. Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by West. It's tipped. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Fires top of the key. And that one drops for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Granger. He has 6. Shots good by Sabonis.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
West misses. Pacers leading by 6. Inside. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Sabonis with the steal. Granger passes to George. Davis dishes to West. Over Halliburton. And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Sabonis kicks to Granger. Banked in off the glass. Granger's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Granger. Davis missing from long range. Halliburton on the wing. Still scoreless. George with the bucket.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And here's Davis for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
George passes to Granger. And Davis pulls it down. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Paul can't get it to go.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
In the corner, George with it. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis with the bucket.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to George. Granger outside. Paul with the steal. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Granger. Halliburton on the wing. Kicks it out to Granger. 6 to shoot. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Paul passes to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Nobody near George. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 5 now.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still yet to score. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. George passes to Sabonis. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton kicks to Granger. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's George. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Boy, that's a hard shot even from that range. George had to get that one off against tough defense.
Back to Paul. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And George kicks to Halliburton. On the wing, Granger. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Great D that time from Davis. Takes the three. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 3. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Indiana. Siakam finds George. Granger outside. Halliburton outside. To the middle. Paul with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Granger right side. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
So it's the Pacers now. Outside, George. From outside, off the mark. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You gotta do it as a unit.
Now, here's Siakam, following the miss by Anthony Davis. The try by Granger. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Paul with the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Halliburton against Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Siakam sets a screen for George. Good by Siakam. Siakam's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with West, and there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Pelicans trail by 3, and they double up Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering, and the Pelicans miss again.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Back to George for 3. A putback, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul with the 3. It's hauled in by George. Drives to the hoop. Can't connect from short range.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay, and he tricked that one.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here is George. He's got 7, and that one, good. Siakam's got 6.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Indiana leading by 6. George passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
The 15-footer, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 7.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
What a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
For New Orleans, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Took him no time at all on that one. Siakam's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's George. He has 7. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by George. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And that one misses. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Pelicans trail by 4. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. George against Davis. George looking over the floor. Pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Granger for the 3. David West grabs the miss. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Hey, give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. Pacers trail by 3. Here's George, and he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. No. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Denny Granger. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. That's the Pacers' foul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Granger. He's covered closely. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in.
Well, you know, coming off the baseline gives you the perfect setup for that reverse throwdown, and he took advantage of it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Granger misses. Granger's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. From deep 3-point land. Davis against George. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Granger passes to Siakam, and Davis sends it back. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown, good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Indiana moving the ball. And that one's good. George.
It's a big part of George's game, the 3-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Oh, what a finish.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Siakam against West. Now Halliburton. Crane from outside.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Ball. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. To take the lead. Ball rips down the rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Sabonis with the steal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Paul against Halliburton. Siakam fires. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Puts up a deep 3. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime baller.
Now Siakam. And there's the dunk.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now Halliburton. And the 3 misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Jacks up a 3. And it misses. About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's stolen by Davis. Now Paul shoots. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
It's stolen by Davis. So we see the... will be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Davis kicks it to West. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. For the 3. They grab their own miss.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Granger. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. 4-point game. Here's Granger. Takes it off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Davis finds West. Back to Davis. Got a piece of it. On the wing, George. The 3. It's rebounded by West.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. Still without a basket in the game. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. The tray. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The shot by Paul, no good.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
George passes to Granger. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 5.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now George, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. From deep 3-point land, David West grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Davis, and he banks in the layup.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Lewis kicks to George. From the arc. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-6 run. Jacks up a 3, and Indiana another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Launches it. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Lewis misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A shot by George, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment
And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis finds Paul. Elbow shot. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Davis has got 8 points.
Come on now, that's easy money.
George against Davis. George dishes to Lewis. Granger outside. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Count it. And the Pacers lead by 13. And so here is New Orleans. Stolen by O'Neal. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. West passes to Paul. Now here is Davis. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
To the inside, Paul George with the steal. Granger dishes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Anthony Davis. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to George. Over Mastro. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Outside, Davis. Shoots the 3. Fades. Ashburn, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
George takes a 2-pointer. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Yep, it counts.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
O'Neal outside. Fires the three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
A kick out to O'Neal. And here they come. Here's Mashburn. Oh!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn, and it's small forward. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. West against O'Neal. Granger up top. 10 points for him. 4 on the clock. The 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's West from the arc. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Chris Paul.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
From deep, George. Paul grabs the board. George has gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Granger passes to Lewis. Fires for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. Back to West. And here is Paul. Shot clock at 6. From deep. No good from West. Pacers leading by 7. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis misses. And so here is New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
It's up a 3. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 6.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Good on the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Granger outside to the paint. It's stolen by West. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Pelicans trail by 7. Paul for 3. Carries it from 3-point range. He's got 12.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Here's Granger.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
Here's Daniels. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Paul looking over the floor. West against O'Neal. West can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
West passes to Mashburn. Over O'Neal. Now Paul. Over Lewis. And the Pelicans miss again. 30 seconds left here in the third quarter. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another three.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
The three from George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 17.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers riding a 15-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. West kicks to Paul. Over Lewis. That's good from Paul on the assist by West.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half. Pelicans trail by 17. Driving to the basket.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Nobody near Granger. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's George for three.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
New Orleans moving the ball around. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Paul. Over Granger. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers leading by 18. Releases. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's O'Neal. Outside George. Takes the three. Plenty of space. And it's off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Now Paul. Stolen by O'Neal. And he does not hit. Pelicans trail by 17. Paul fires. The three goes down.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Paul Granger trying to get freed up himself. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
Indiana leading by 14. Granger outside. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Knocked away. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. That was the difference on that possession. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
O'Neal knocks down the three.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And he jams it in.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
The three doesn't go. Let's lose a three. Paul rips down the rebound. And he hits the jumper. Lewis with it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's O'Neal, intercepted. Tries it from 19. Got it to go. Davis against George. Fires away from outside. Then it misses. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win, even early on in this one. Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Right side Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans.
Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram.
The kick out to Holiday. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Paul George with the steal. And Lewis has it in the corner. From outside the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
The kick out to Holiday. Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is George. Nobody near Granger. Ball with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Williamson with a screen for Ball. And stolen by Granger. Here's O'Neal. And the shot goes down. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line.
The throw good, Paul George. Here's George. Lewis outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Trailing by 4. And stolen by Daniels. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way from the wing. And he connects with the jumper. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Lewis misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pacers leading by 6. Launches a three. Excellent D there from Ball.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And here's George. Following Lonzo Ball's three. O'Neal wide open. That three off the mark. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Holiday with the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. Granger against Holiday. Lewis with the three. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
On the wing, Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Pacers leading by 3. And stolen by Williamson. The finish. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Lewis outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court. So you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Lonzo Ball. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Now here's Ingram. Paul George with the steal. Granger kicks to George. Lets it go with the 3. Pass to Granger. And he drives in. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
George finds Daniels. This one for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. It's Ingram on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Here's Granger. Pelicans with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
George with no one around. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ingram with the steal. Again, New Orleans turns it over. And so here is Indiana, trailing by 4. Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
George passes to Granger. And here is Lewis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drains the 3-pointer. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The 3-pointer is right on target.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread with the lead pass. Well done.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
The 3 from George. And another 3 for Indiana.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. Ball, the pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers take on 2 more. Pelicans leading by 8. Ingram dishes to Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball, the pass to Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Got it up. And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And O'Neal gets it to go.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Ball kicks to Ingram. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. The 3 from Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Ball with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis from outside the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lewis has got it back down to single digits for the Pacers.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Ingram kicks to Ball. Traps in the tray. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
The shot's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Ingram. 16 points for him. Williamson finds Ingram. To the wing on the left. There's Ball with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. George passes to Daniels. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Williamson outside. Lewis against Ball. Back to Ingram. Slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
And it's George missing. New Orleans leading by 13. Pass the ball. A 3-ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So, timeout called here, the first for Indiana. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Out to Ingram. Back to Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 19 points. Pass to Holiday. George with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. All sorts of time, and he gets the jumper to drop. George has got 13 points.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The shot by George, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday, the pass to Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
And it goes down 2 points. Ingram right side. From the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. New Orleans on top, just dominating this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Anthony Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Pacers trail by 18. And here is Lewis. At the elbow, it's George. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
Brandon Ingram, 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. George double team. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
George looking over the floor. O'Neal sets the screen for George. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 5 assists in the game.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Williamson missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Granger inside the line. He puts in the chain. Here's Holiday. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Daniels pulls it down.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against Daniel. Williamson, and he's good on the three ball.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 21. Ingram up top. No good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. George, that's a two-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Ingram passes to Davis. Back to Ingram. Outside ball. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Throw good, Paul George. And he's good on the second.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Pelicans leading by 20. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Here's Holiday. Now Ball. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Indiana.
And both free throws good for Lewis. And the Pelicans with the possession. And it's Ball penetrating. Davis dishes to Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Outside Lewis. The rebound by Holiday.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Williamson.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Lewis. The three from George. Here's Daniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Daniels. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Williamson. Holiday outside. Ingram up top. Ranger covering. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram. And get the three. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And that one falls for Ingram.
Line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram, taking 3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hits the trifecta.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Got it from about 16 feet. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Worthy. Here's James. That one goes in. James has got 5 points.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Count that one, Reed.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, He's a real threat from mid-range.
Now, here is James. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Offline with a three. Here are the Lakers now. Here's James. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Here's Guerin. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
From outside the arc. Here's Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Gasol passes to James. It's deflected.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the reject.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James inside. He's against Reed. The shot by James. No good. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Off target with the three. Now Los Angeles with it. James passes to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Really a short trip to the rack for Gasol there.
Here's Reed. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
It's James with the drive. Outside Johnson. Back to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket. Pass to Worthy. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's James. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Gasol the screen. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Nails it from 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out to James. All alone. Again, Los Angeles.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
O'Neal with it. To the right side. Gasol finds Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Drives to the hoop. Here's James, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Pass to Worthy. 6 to shoot. Back to James. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good. James has got 4 points this quarter. James with a steal. Johnson on the wing. Back to James. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by James. New York trailing. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Johnson. So it's Los Angeles now. James passes to O'Neal. James inside, guarded by Reed. The shot by James, no good. Here's Anthony. New York, no good that time either.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Worthy passes Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 6.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
The 3 ball. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Reed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
James finds Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's James on the wing. Looking to get it going. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. Here's Johnson. He's got 12. Into the lane. Gasol passes to Worthy. Now James. To the paint. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Worthy passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
Knicks trail by 7. Shoots. Frazier, shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
O'Neal passes to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
The Lakers lead by 9. Now here's Gasol. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. And again, unable to change momentum here. Inside, here's James. It's tipped. For 3, Anthony. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 9.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
O'Neal. Now here's Gasol. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 14.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's James. This is the most they've led, 13 points. The kick out to Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Karen missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
O'Neal passes to James. Down low. Here's Gasol. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Worthy passes Johnson. On target from range. Johnson's got 17 points.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Powering through, LeBron. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And there it is for him.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Back to James. It's rebounded by New York. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Now James. There, LeBron for three.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
To the inside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the one spot. Here's Frazier. Drops in the layup for two.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
The Lakers lead by 15. Pass to Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Reed got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Guerin. Takes a three. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Gasol. No one near him. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Ewing passes to Reed. Three-pointer. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Johnson finds Gasol. Outside Johnson. Back to Gasol. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Gasol the screen. Inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
Boy, as a pick and roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Worthy. Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Assertive move by Shaq. He wasn't waiting around at all.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, it doesn't go. It's James on the wing. That's tipped. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. The three is off. Los Angeles leading by 10. James. Oh, he misses the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, it misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 10. He launches. Money from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. And he nails it.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
And no one in the vicinity.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
The Lakers lead by 8. Wide open look. He knocks down the jumper.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The three is in.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
So it's Los Angeles now. They led by as many as 18. Cash from downtown.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Just in time with the putback.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. James against Anthony. Now James. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots. Counted. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, they didn't